It's an old man.
We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone. All right, everyone, what is up? And welcome back to our next, I wouldn't say major event, but definitely not a small one. This is a 4-hour endurance race on the Nürburgring. This is a new series as of this year, I believe. So today we're going to be entering in 2 teams. I don't know if both teams are entering today. I think our BMW M2 team might be going tomorrow in the Sunday time slot. But either way, this is going to be the first time we've actually successfully fielded 2 teams. So today, Chris, the co-founder of the team, myself, and one of our new members, Henry, are going to be doing Team Porsche in the GT3. We are just about ready to load into the server and qualify. It's going to be coming up any minute. So while we're waiting on that, we're just quickly finishing up doing our tags, getting everything prepped on the back end on both YouTube and X, since we're big boys multi-streaming now. And I'm just going to be dropping the link into Discord. And now we are good to go. So once the server opens up, we're going to get in as quick as possible and start getting some much needed practice. We're going to do this one for Phil. We're going to do this one for Randall. We're coming out to do our best. We're looking most importantly to get our new driver, Henry, some much needed experience. This is his first endurance event. And as a new team that is focused on the long term, we just want to get our drivers that crucial experience that they must have in order to move forward confidently in endurance racing. So regardless of how we finish today, we are very happy and proud to be putting out a new member, getting him used to the way the team feels, getting him into his first endurance event. All of that, those are good things. So right there, we're winning. No matter how well we do today, we're going to learn. We're going to help Henry learn and improve. And that's all we're here to do. Evil Sam, how's it going? Katarina, what's up? Iwa Latrina Cetis, Marion Mutter, IC, and Macronomics, longtime viewer. Thank you guys all for tuning in. We are just waiting for the room to open up in about 1 minute's time. And then we're going to be off to it, everyone. So we are going to be running stint number 1. I believe Henry or Chris is going to be running second stint. But today is our turn to start out. And one thing I will say about the Nürburgring is that this track, you have to be able to hold pace the best you can. You can't get bullied off the line. You can't move over a little and look like you're coming off that racing line onto the lapping line. Because if you do, there's people who aren't patient. They're just going to send it right through any opening that you leave. So a lot of this early stint on the Nürburgring, it's about holding the best pace you can and driving with confidence. If I can do that, great. If not, well, damn, we'll do our best. I'm just going to go empty my bladder as soon as we register the team. So we got Chris Farish. We got Henry Mantle, a.k.a. Hardcore Henry. Dude was already on lead pace in a practice session, like what? But that's what Hardcore Henry's about. That's why we're getting him his experience. The dude's fast. He just needs a little bit of enduro experience, and that's what today's all about, baby. All right, let me go empty that bladder. We'll be right back.
Even.
Okay, I'm back. Trigger's all pissed off. He's like, why aren't we going for our pre-stream walk? We already did our pre-stream walk. It was just before I went to the pharmacy. He's like, I got gypped. I know I was supposed to be on another walk right now. He ain't happy. He don't like it when I start. But it's got to be done, Trigger. We got to start. We got to go first, bud. All right, so what we need to do is get out here, do our best qualifier that we can. And hopefully get into a decent spot. Let me grab a drink here quick. All right, we're almost loaded in, and then it's going to be, I think qualifier is pretty much right away. Oh yeah. Okay, let me get settled in here. Ready to do some damage. Not the bad kind of car damage, like damages and good damage. Okay. Pull up my britches. Always got to pull up the britches before you get in the cockpit. Or does some weird ball cut and stuff.
The leader has just done a 8:15.1.
Okay, let's make sure we've got everything set up here for volume. So we're going to be able to hear our team. All right, we're ready to go, baby. We are ready to go. Let's do some shout outs here. Alex, what's up? Balls is in the building. We got to do it for Balls. Let's get out here and get some practice. Let's load our setup. Oh, it didn't save. I had a 6.7 wing. And we were running some good times. Gaming Dads. What's up, Gaming Dads? Shout out to Gaming Dads. All right. What's up, Henry?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, bro. Just getting out on the track here, waiting for qualifier.
His exit's clear.
We changed the wing from 8.7 to 6.7. Do you want to try the new setup before qualifier?
Yeah.
Here, let me return to the pits and then take it out. And then when qualifier starts, I'll do the qualifier.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's just a little loose in the high-speed sections, but it's giving us an extra like 3 to 4 kilometers down the back straight, which adds up a lot, especially when you climb that kind of hill in the back straight. If you go up that at like 260 instead of 256 or 254, it makes a big difference. But you just got to get a little tighter inputs around the like high-speed sections.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm in the pits whenever you want to come in. Just take the car. I registered for you, everyone in the session. Livery looking span. Once Henry loads in and gets the car, I'm going to quickly adjust my crew chief volume. That's a good observation by Chris. It's very loud. And when crew chief talks, I can't even hear my teammates talking.
The leader has just done a 8:13.1.
Leader's doing an 8:13.1 right now, so I don't think people are running qualified setups right now. That's more like a fast pace setup, but full tank, I think.
Okay.
Just going to adjust my crew chief volume. I'll be right back. I'm just leaving the session for a sec. Okay. We need to be able to hear our teammates. Not just crew chief going, hey, you suck dick, do better. I need to be able to hear my teammates going, hey, you suck dick, do better. No, we don't do that. We're like, hey, you suck dick, but you can do better, dude. Like, we're encourageable. We help each other. How's it looking? How we feeling? We feeling good here, Nathan. You know how we do. We have fun here no matter what. It's going to be a good day, man. We're prepped. We're ready to go. We made some adjustments on the setup. We altered the wing from a 8.7 to a 6.7. So slightly more sketch. In the fast sections, like high-speed corners, it's a little sketchier. The back end wants to step out on you like a dirty bitch. But you got to just smack it, keep it in line. And it's going to give you a 5 to 7 kilometer increase down the back straight, which is huge. Once you hit that hill, if you're not going over 256 kilometers, you start dropping speed, and you lose a ton of time from that. And it was also causing understeer, which was making the first section, like the Grand Prix section, it was making it harder. Because a lot of that is tight, really tight shit. And added wing, added understeer, makes that section way worse. So it slows you down in the GP section. You're fast through the windy stuff. But then all the cars you gap through the windy stuff end up passing you on the back straight. So we ended up knocking the wing down to a 6.7. Have not had a chance yet to look at the forecast. We are going to look at the forecast as soon as we load in. But we're feeling good, man. Jesus, he came back. He made us all do like a good 600 practice laps. So we're ready to go. Like, nothing else matters but practice laps. So we're good. Shout out to Phil. He's out there on a boat having a white boy summer. Chet Hank style. All right, we got Henry Mantle warming up. Looking good, a.k.a. Hardcore Henry. All right, I'm back. You're looking good already, dude. Keep it up.
It was fun.
She feels good? That's good. So you said this is your first endurance event, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say right now, you've got pace. Like, you're fast. You're a good driver. So when you're in an endurance event, think of it like, when do I need to deploy my speed? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be doing 100% the whole time, but you have that in your back pocket, and then you deploy it when need be. It's like, in endurance, it's more about decision making than being like 100% the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can figure out how to deploy your pace, you're going to do insanely good.
Car left. Clear left.
I didn't want to throw you to the wolves and have you start, so I was going to start. If you want to go second, third, you just let us know.
Yeah, sounds good. As I said, I didn't really fancy starting.
I'll take it for the team. Joshua G, no, iRacing is not on PS5, unfortunately, bro. But I believe Le Mans Ultimate might be coming to consoles, and our team is competitive in Le Mans Ultimate as well. Weather, good point. Weather, who said that? Nathan. Nathan got our back. Oh, shit. Okay, so if you guys look at weather, the track is dry, but at 1:45, we have a 24% chance of precipitation. Love having our longtime viewers, our loyal fans. You guys are the best. Hey, Joshua G, we can definitely help you out with that, man. iRacing can run on a lot of different hardware, a lot of different computers. You don't need a really high-end computer to play iRacing. If you're going to be like streaming iRacing and doing like big endurance races, then that's a different story. But to just play iRacing, you don't need a super powerful computer. It's optimized very well like that, where a lot of games nowadays aren't optimized like that. I could definitely give you some computer specs to look at in terms of what you would need to run this game. So what I would look into if I was you, Joshua G, look into like a Ryzen 5, but look for one that has a high single core count. Iracing does well with CPUs that have high single core counts. It doesn't use multi-core processors very well. So like a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 doesn't have to have a lot of cores, as long as it's just got high single core count. Then you're gonna want at least 16 gigs of DDR4. You don't need DDR5. And then you could easily get yourself like an old card. Like I have a 1070, a GTX 1070 in my slow computer in my bedroom, and it can play iRacing just fine. But I can't use it because the CPU is damaged and thermal throttles. But you don't need a crazy graphics card. Like a GTX 1070 will run iRacing just fine. You could probably get a computer that is about the cost of a PS5 that will run the game just fine. And Le Mans Ultimate is another good sim racing game that is optimized very well. Yeah, holy shit, Chris. Those are way faster cup times, dude. So I guess the better cup car drivers are like on pace with the faster GT3s. Yeah, that's a great recommendation, Nathan. If you could pick up a used like 3060 or even like a 2070, that would be perfect. Like you don't need a super computer to run the game, and you will have a lot of fun with it. I'd focus more on getting yourself like a Logitech G923 steering wheel and pedal. Very good entry-level wheel. It's what I use. So a 65-inch LED TV, what you would want to do is look up Next Level Racing. They have a cheap monitor stand. It's only 120 bucks. And it will mount up to a 65-inch TV. And then you can have your wheel and pedals right there with your monitor mounted. And it's going to feel like you're driving the car. That's how I have it set up. And with a bigger screen, you're able to look out your left window towards the apex. You're able to look out the right side of your front windshield toward the apex. So having that bigger screen is a huge bonus. That will help you a lot. And yeah, Nathan can help you out a lot. Man, 1,113 teams registered. But Le Mans Ultimate can't put together a grid. It's sad because it's not about people not wanting to do endurance racing. It's just people don't want to do it in Le Mans Ultimate. Yeah, you're looking really good, Henry. If you can combine your pace and your skill with some good decision making, you're going to do real good.
you.
But just remember, there's no pressure here. We just want you to get this experience because you can't learn without making mistakes. You can't learn without getting out on the track. So that's all we care about. Chris does our like corporate reconnaissance for us. He like jacks setups from other teams. It's awesome. He wears disguises and like sneaks into their Discord and just like, hey, send me your setup. And they just send it to him. And then he's like, ha, fuck you. And he just takes it and runs away. Oh, you've been active on GT7. You're going to have a good time. You'll pick it up quick. It's a little more simulation than Gran Turismo 7, but you'll have a very good base to start from. So do you know what the racing line or the lapping line is, Henry?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
not the lapping line, no.
So what the lapping line is essentially anything that's not the racing line. So if you are like racing with people who understand that and they see you come off the racing line, even if they're in a stupid spot to pass because so many people are impatient, they're just going to send it and just crash you and them. So a lot of driving the Nürburgring is making sure you're staying on the racing line and being confident on it. Unless someone's way faster than you, then just let them go. But if you come off that racing line and some idiot's behind you, they're just going to see an opening and just try to go right through it.
Okay.
It's just a track where it's long and there's not a lot of sections where you can really pass. So you end up with a lot of impatient drivers in certain times of the race. I love that livery, man. It looks so good. Shout out to our sponsor, Mind Lab Pro. If you guys have not already checked them out, make sure you check them out. Incredibly good, all natural nootropic. I use them every day, every time I'm racing. No synthetic additives. And they fully sponsor our team. It's insane how much it helps you with your concentration, your focus, energy levels. Make sure you have some push later in the race. I'm just going to grab a fresh coffee here, Henry, while you're warming up.
Yep.
Coffee is the lifeblood of a sim racer. Alrighty. Should be coming up on qualifier soon. Alrighty. We're here. We're here. I think you're looking even faster with this setup, Henry.
I feel a bit faster, to be fair.
Fuck You should have seen that from the front camera, dude. You caught hang time there. Like, legit, the front 2 wheels came off.
Oh yeah, I can feel that.
I watched for a qualifier session. None came up, so it has to be in the session itself. Let's see who we got tuning in here. Raccoon Dog, Rockin' Pingu, Chris, the man, the legend himself, the co-founder, the wizard of LRG. He's watching, waiting, ready to get him some. Whitney, how's it going? Bit oh honey. Raccoon Dog still in the building. What's up, Raccoon Dog? Yeah, hopefully, Nathan, there won't be any rain. We're going to be running a Sunday slot as well.
14th.
Looking good, man. You want to get some time in, Chris? Just hop in the car if you want to take some. So it's going to be 10:30 in a couple minutes. So I'm going to assume the qualifier is going to be in the race. All right, sounds good. So we got about 4 minutes. Don't hurt. Do a little cruise around. Sporting that proper looking livery. Everyone else in here looking like they just got some Hot Wheels livery.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Car's feeling good. Now it's up to us to drive it good. The Nürburgring is not an easy track for endurance because of the reasons I was speaking about to Henry. Not many spots to pass, and you'll get a lot of impatient people. If you come off that line, they're going to try to go by it and just wreck you out. Why is this guy so slow? It might be a GT4.
On your right. Clear right.
Try to crank out some white boy summer lap times here. We're whistling Dixie now, son. Fuck, she almost hits 270 here. Push on harder! Shift into edge! On harder, harder! There it is, baby. There it is, boys. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's Vader time. Vader was the shit, man. Oh, the sweater's coming off. Oh, the sweater's coming off. You know it's real now. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you hit that like, hit that repost. We're sitting at 832 viewers on X right now. We're about 20 minutes in. You guys are the best. Keeping us way ahead of the woke Creator series. The Creator series. Ain't doing much creating over there. Creating to about 20 people or so, but, you know, do your thing. All right, boys. This is when it counts right here. Time to work in a new member with a lot of talent. I'm sure you guys can see Henry's got lots of skill. New recruit. Just hit C license, his first endurance race. Can't wait to get him the experience. You can't get drivers comfortable in these kinds of scenarios until you throw them in it and they get that track time. You can't stress over how it's going to finish. You can't scream at them. You can't make them feel like they don't want to show up for the next race. Or you're never going to get a good performance out of your drivers. Oh, this weather looking dodgy, boys. It's foggy, 0 precipitation until 2 o'clock, and then it's going to rain. Tits. It's good though, we got Chris on the team. He loves rain. Like, if there's rain, he'll be like, let me drive. Let me drive in the rain. I love the rain. What? Is it wet right now? Is the track fucking wet or something? Track is very lightly wet. Are you kidding me right now? Track is wet. So I'm going to have to qualify on a wet tire here. And I'm going to jump the wing back up because that wing 6, 7 does not work on a wet track.
Yeah.
Curveballs, boys. We getting curveballs already. Are you sure you don't want to start, Chris? Like, I was just telling Henry how much you love the rain. He jarred up some rain from Bathurst and he kept it with him. He has it on a little necklace. He just loves it. Definite kickback, not a lot though, so we should be okay. Have you done a lot of rain driving, Henry?
A little bit. Not much.
You know the general, like, methodology of what you want to do?
Not as much.
So I know the basics of it. It's just about implementing it and getting better. So, like, normally when you're driving, you want, like, you want fast feet, soft hands. But when you're driving in the rain, you reverse that. You want soft feet, fast hands. You want to basically be avoiding doing long sweeping motions on the wheel and try to do little choppier ones. Because if you're doing long sweeping motions, you're going to find the grip and just go right by it. So you kind of do little choppy motions on the steering wheel to find the grip level and not just go right by it. And then you can't drive on the regular dry line because that's going to have a ton of rubber on it. And then when it gets wet, that rubber gets really slippery. So you basically want to try to avoid the regular dry line and any kind of puddling situation near the curbs. Like normally, say on a corner where you really want to attack that inside line, that corner, you can't do that if it's puddled. So you really need to be prepared to kind of dance all over the track looking for grip. Try to keep like 2 tires at least in some dry line, at like a dry part of the track. And most of the time you're going to be dancing back and forth to try to find that spot.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Even just this wet, it's super understeery already. And generally be a gear lower than you would normally be in any like high or mid-speed corner scenario. And then normally you want to be short shifting in the rain because it's going to give you more gears to use as engine braking rather than using heavy brake force. And it also helps keep your RPMs lower, which helps in the rain as well. But it's good. If this is your first time really doing an endurance event and there's rain here, you're getting thrown to the wolves, dude. So this is going to be lots of good learning for you. There's 3 minutes until qualifying. Do you want to get some time in this?
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
You get the practicing.
Yellow flag.
See, normally you'd want to be third there. I'd consider that like a mid-speed corner. Go to second. I see car parts. I see trouble. Nathan Peterson, I lied, dude. There's fucking rain, dog.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I've passed like 3 or 4 guys who've already wrecked out.
Okay, that's a good sign.
All right? Just do a comfortable pace, and if you can avoid accidents, people are going to make your job so easy.
Mm.
Like, we've come back from, like, massive meatballs, multiple meatballs, and gotten, like, top 10, top 20, just because everyone else just, like, ruins themselves. But yeah, after like a race or two, once you feel comfortable, then you let me know when you want to start one and you'll get the spot.
Okay, appreciate that.
Oh, I can see you got a lot of skill, man. It's just about putting that skill into endurance racing and how it needs to be used. Like, you've got serious pace for someone who just started. Aren't you only a C?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you're seriously quick, dude. We're more about trying to find talent and then help people improve and get them on the team long term kind of thing. We're not just trying to poach really fast people. We're more focused on the human part.
Okay.
All right, here we go, boys. I'm going to do my best. Okay, so we want to knock a bit of fuel out, but not a ton. We want the car to be a little heavier here. I'm wondering, Chris, if I should empty the tank here or leave a little more fuel so the car's not too light in the wet. That sounds smart, so I'm going to do it. We'll go with 28 liters instead of 10. And it's a longer track as well. Well, what? We only have GT3 in our split. Okay.
Yeah.
3 laps, that's not enough. We need a little more. So we'll double that. Then we got a bit of weight. Here we go, boys. Cool runnings. Here we go. Let's make it happen. Green, 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 baby. Definite kickback, but it's not like extreme. Doesn't mean it's not going to be more extreme in other parts of the track. This is a very open area. Once you're under the trees and stuff, it doesn't dry as quick. And you'll get way worse pooling and moisture collection on the track in certain spots of the ring than others.
Okay, Andrew, we need to watch these track limits.
So we're going to use this first lap to find the limit on the track. We've got 27 minutes. So I'm going to be able to put out at least 3 qualifiers here. So let's try to use that strategically and build up to a better lap. You can see more spray here than when we first left. What did I say? There's always rain in these events. The only one we've had dry has been Watkins Glen and Sebring, which was nice. A spot you need to lift when the track's wet, or you'll eat shit. Ooh, it's sketchy through there. Should have went to first there, but first might have spun the car out. Ooh, if I hadn't went full on there, we would have went into Walltown. So this is a good lap to search the track, find out where we can push, what our limits are going to be, and then the next lap we'll kick it up, try to do a little faster and so on. Luckily we've got that time, 23 minutes, still lots of time. Felt like I could have taken that faster. Definitely feeling like we can push hard. It's not quite as bad. So now we've gathered the data from this lap. Now we can really kick it up a notch with confidence the next lap. Instead of not quite knowing where those limits are and just going 100% right away. Then you're doing it without the same level of confidence you'd have. And confidence makes a big difference. I don't think anyone really understands that. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, maybe you just don't get how big of a deal confidence is. Let yourself kind of get an idea of where things are at. Then when you approach the track in a harder push mode, you're going to come at it with confidence and be quicker. So yeah, I'm feeling like we can pretty much flat out this. See how she feels through here. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, especially now the tires are going to be a little hotter. This next lap, we can really kick it up a notch.
The leader's just done a 8:40.7.
We could probably get close to that on a push lap. Okay, now we're coming across for our real-time lap. If you guys are just joining us, please hit that like, hit that repost. Helps us out a lot. Is it, Chris? Yeah, I felt that halfway through the lap. I'm like, it's feeling a lot more dry than I thought it was. So this is going to be a push lap now. Now we've got that information. We know we can push this lap much harder. So let's go for it now. We got 20 minutes still. So what we were doing is using that first lap as kind of an intel gathering. Figure out where everything is at. Now, we know we're going to push a little harder. Just didn't want to go into that lap and send us into a wall without really knowing the track, so we used that lap as intel gathering. Because if we had to just went flat out, not really knowing where the limits were, then we could have wrecked and just had to reset, and we wouldn't have really learned the track, would have lost time. And it would have gotten rid of that luxury of being able to use that first lap to gather intel across the whole track without wrecking, then come at it faster. You still got the understeer of the wet tires. Like the rain tires, they don't quite perform the same. So you still have to be a little slower, but not much.
The leader has just done a 8:19.9.
I don't know if we're that good in the wet, but we should be okay. Because the track isn't that wet. It's just that we got wet tires that are going to be the limiting factor. Especially with them warmed up now from having that first whole lap. We should be able to do a pretty good push. We just have to account for the understeer of the wet tires. What's up, Formula Futz? Thanks, bro. You're going to have fun tomorrow, brother. No matter what, you're going to have a blast. And that's all that counts. We just want you to have fun, become part of the team, and do that much-needed track time. Get that much-needed experience, brother. We're going to be proud of you no matter what. Getting out on the track, committing to an endurance event, It's a lot of time. We appreciate that right there. And all our new members, we're extremely proud of them for getting the courage to do it. After they usually do it, they find out it's a lot of fun, and then they really want to show up for the next one and the next one, and that's how you get people really wanting to do good on a team. Have them feel like they're part of it. Have them enjoying themselves. Don't make them feel like they're going to show up just to get screamed at. So whatever you do, Formula, you're going to have a blast. Brian's a great guy to go with. He represents our team philosophy perfectly. And yeah, if I'm not doing anything tomorrow when you do your, when you guys do yours,
All right, Andrew, 15 minutes left.
I can
That's
definitely
15
help
minutes.
crew for you guys. I hope you guys don't get rain tomorrow. We got a wet track here, but it's mostly dry right now. It looks like it's going to rain about 2 o'clock in game time. But we're qualifying on wet tires in a slightly wet track, only in certain sections though. It's dry mostly everywhere. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do for your content, Formula Futs, but if you want me to like broadcast your race for you and stream it, I can do that. Or if you want to keep it exclusive for your content, doesn't matter to us. You do you, brother, and we'll back it up. So we're on a decent pace here right now. Let's make sure we don't screw that up. Coming to a shaded section that's notoriously slippery in the wet. We appreciate the commitment, Nathan. That's huge, buddy. At work, lurking. That's real commitment. We got an awesome audience thanks to you guys. Make sure you all go to YouTube and subscribe to Formula Futs' channel. If you're still in chat, buddy, drop your link in chat for everyone. You guys got to check this guy out. He does amazing YouTube content. And he's going to be doing his first ever team race with us tomorrow, and he's going to be doing his first ever endurance race tomorrow. So make sure you guys check his channel out. He's going to be doing some awesome content on it, that I'm sure of. If he's not here to put the link in chat, I'll do it after I qualify. But yeah, definitely want to watch him, you guys.
Rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
Yeah, good observation, Chris. I'm going to do that once we qualify here. You can see the kickback in certain spots, and that's where the track is more shaded. It hasn't dried yet. And that's where you feel the understeer the most, because it's still a little wet there. Thank you, dude. Everyone go check out Formula Futs. He just put the link in chat. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel and be ready to watch his upcoming content, because it's only going to get better from here on out. Get yourself caught up on all the stuff he's done so far. I'm wondering if once I do this qualifier, if I should quickly swap tires and see if I can do a dry lap qualifier.
You have time. Might be worth it.
I don't think I'll have the time, yeah.
P34.
Yeah, that was an interesting qualifier, that's for sure, because when it started out, there was way too much kick up to be using a dry tire. And then as we went through qualifier, it dried up so fast. 9 minutes. If I start from here, I might have it.
Yeah, you've got enough time.
I'm YOLOing it.
P37.
You can see the time just stacking compared to those wet tires.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
What an interesting qualifier. You know what I learned from that? If we had have just waited like 5-10 minutes instead of starting as soon as qualifier started, we could have just came out on dry tires. But the first couple laps, the track was way too wet, but it dried really quick from the sun and the track temp. So we could have literally just waited and then come out like after the first 10 minutes of qualifier and then started on a dry. So all these things are very interesting and you learn as you go.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The leader's just done a 8:08.3.
That's fully dry lap time. That was terrible. I'll take it.
Sector 2 is 3.9 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I'm gonna make it. Oh, you haven't got it. Good decision. I fuck up in rain tire, then I'm like, no, we do better. But now we know next time, if the track is slightly dry, but the temp is high, and if the sun is out, and you got a long qualifier like that, just wait a bit and let the track dry. That might be a little better.
P23, that's your best lap in this session.
Yeah, just a bit. 31 seconds faster.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Right?
That was all right call.
So something I learned there. So say we do this again, right? And it rained or the track is slightly wet, but we get a big qualifier time like that. If you look, it's sunny, the temp's high. We could have just waited the first 10 minutes and then came out with dries right away.
I mean, when you were like a minute into that lap, it said the track was mostly dry.
Yeah, it drove me nuts.
So
That's the end of the session. P23.
That's better. Yeah, what I could have done also is I always forget how you get restarted, so the first time you come across the line, it's a timed lap. If I had known that, then I could have just restarted as soon as it said the track is dry, but I always forget that about the Nürburgring.
Well, percentage chance on rain, 28% in 45 minutes.
Okay, so it'll be about the end of my stint.
And that's the only rain we're going to get.
90 seconds.
Here we go, boys. Yeah, that's a good call too, Chris. I always forget that. Little things, man. It's the little things. How big is the grid?
60 seconds.
57.
All right, so it's about Watkins Glen size.
And it is only the one split. It's only GT3s.
Well, that'll be nice for you for your first endurance race, not having to deal with some weird mixed class.
Seconds.
Like GTPs, LMP2s, and GT3s, it's easy because they're all like like one's clearly faster than the other. But this one was going to be really weird. All right, you guys, are we going to get some betting lines on how long before I get a car up my ass?
Seconds.
Before turn one?
Okay, Andrew. Do well here. Our target is to finish around P16. Cold tires all round.
Man, fucking Jim's like, finish in P16. Fucking hopeful, bro.
Okay, rolling start.
All right, here we go, boys.
Follow Albert in the right column.
Amazing grace.
The safety car speed is 70 kilometers per hour.
Here we go, everyone. The green hell. Let's keep it clean, boys.
You need to catch up to Albert.
Fat Albert, ho, 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 I'm Fat Albert.
You need to catch up to Albert.
You're gonna notice
Do it for Dale.
you'll notice your licenses go up really fast when you start
Catch
doing
up
endurance
to
racing,
Albert.
Henry.
Oh, okay.
Because you get so much safety rating from these.
Please catch up to Albert.
So you hit 4.0 really quick, and then you just do your 3 of 3 races.
Catch up to Albert.
Lots of Porsches and BMWs.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And the occasional Ferrari.
Yeah, I see a couple of them around me.
Okay, Andrew, get ready. Go,
We're off to the races, boys.
Car left side. Incident in how car? It looks like Muller. He's on your left. Still there. Hold your line. There's a Mercedes arena. It looks like Harry. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The car ahead is Nikolai, car number left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Good work on the start, mate. This is great. The guy in front is Martin, car number 40, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
Whoa, bro!
Yellow flag, watch out.
Where in the shit y'all going? That's a pit lane.
There's an incident in
Oh.
Hudson back.
Oh.
We think it might be Manny.
Let's go! Let's go!
Pena is getting closer. The gap's now 0.5.
Oh my god, oh my god! That's what I meant about impatient drivers.
Well maneuvered.
See what I mean about impatient drivers? That guy came off the
Yeah.
line for half a second and that guy did exactly what I told you he'd do.
It's all good because you'll naturally catch back up. Oh,
Incident in Callan.
oh,
Looks like it's
careful. He's,
Clark.
yeah. Nice. Good re-entry.
Fucking people are so arrogant, man. Jesus.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Thomas, car number 43, B license.
That Ferrari and that white Porsche are probably close to meatball, if not meatball.
Yeah, there's a lot of squabbling going on behind you.
That's good. That's what we want. Let them battle it out. We just get in the draft and distance ourselves from the pack.
Yeah.
The next car is Mike, car number 35, and their rating is 1.2.
I have that Porsche behind, just in case he does something stupid.
Okay, Andrew, don't let this guy distract you.
Nice.
You're reeling Mike in. The gap is 1.1.
You got a little bit of leeway behind you now.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, there's next car behind you is over a second off. And then in front of this big group, you've just caught up with over 7.5 seconds. So it's a big old train here at the front.
Hopefully we're with the smarter drivers now. We can just ride this out.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Landsgarten 1. We think it might be Schmidt.
One of them binned it behind you. You're at the back of this little group now. 3.5 seconds to the next car behind.
Okay, this couldn't have went any better for a start.
Oh yeah, I mean, some of the accidents that happened were you well to avoid them.
Alright, Andrew, the next car is Moritz, car number 911, B license, and their rating is 1.0.
Tweaking on that Mind Lab Pro, son. I'm telling you guys, it helps like crazy. It's like Adderall Light.
We're P12 currently.
Hell yeah. So now my goal is I wanted to stay with these guys and stay in their draft and try to gap the guys behind as much as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, he must have damage or something. What the hell?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
There's a few people who've gone in the pits. I think that puts us in with someone else in the pits in front. So it might. Yeah, top 10.
The car in front is Mike, car number 35, and their rating is 1.2. Incident in Haukaken. Looks like it's Martin.
Pressure's not off yet. We gotta drive consistently, make sure we put that hard work to good use. Utilize the gap we've got and widen it as much as possible now. We want to try and solidify this position at least, if not better. The way we do that is gap the cars behind as much as we can.
Okay, Andrew, you're reeling P9 in. The gap is now 1.1.
Got this guy by the hip.
Rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
Hey, P9, I'm not going to try to pass you. Drive clean. Let's keep this gap getting bigger behind us. Let's widen it as much as possible.
The gap to Mike ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Get some cooperation going here. Let the guy know that we're not fucking around. We're not going to mess him up. Give him a gap so he sees we're being honest. Then the next time we come in on him, he's going to know we don't want to pass. We're just drafting.
So you're pulling away from the car behind.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
We're locked in and focused, ready to go. Avoided the early disaster of the first lap. Now we can settle in and hopefully widen the gap.
And the guy you're behind at the moment is catching the person in front of him.
He is. He's pulling me in.
Yeah. And then basically there's three.
There's an incident.
Once you get three cars in front, there's a massive. There's been an accident up ahead, I think. So just careful.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Car left. Clear left.
You want to mark that lap down and the car number? Because I'm going to report that guy.
Oh, what, the one that pulled out in front?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I got it.
Sector 2 is 4.8 seconds.
Guy literally pulled out, blocked him, and fucked his entire race.
Yeah.
Come on, Andrew. Nicely done. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Sun, car number 9, C license.
Brother man, next time just hold your brakes. I'll decide where I need to go.
You're pulling away from the guy behind.
The gap to Sun ahead is now 1.4.
This guy's got damage in front of me, I can tell.
Yeah. The guy, he's losing time to the guy in front, and this car was in the group ahead.
The leader has just done a 8:10.2 seconds.
Uh, 5.5 seconds to the next car.
Copy that.
They are battling. P8 as well. So looking good.
Time to get defensive, mate.
Could be a slower car coming up. You're coming up on. Might have been off somewhere.
You're reeling. Steven in. The gap's now 0.50. He's slow into speed Schmidt's curve. Alright, Andrew, the next car is Steven, car number 5, C license, and their rating is 1.8. There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like...
Yeah, that's good.
Yellow flag.
I think that guy had damage. He was dropping off.
Just drive clean behind them, keep them under the caution, they always break.
Yeah. 5 seconds to next car, and then he's battling. So it's 5 seconds to the next two, and then 20 seconds after that. The guy behind's got good pace as well.
Yeah, I might leapfrog him if he's faster on the straights here.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Clark, car number 55, B license, and their rating is 0.6.
Yeah, good call. The guy you're catching, well, the guy in front of the Ferrari has a lot of damage, so don't think he'll be much of a threat.
The driver in front of us is Dima, car number 44, and their rating is 1.2.
Yeah, Porsche behind you screwed up.
The gap to B9 behind is now 1.5.
This Ferrari might be running less wing than us. Oh shit.
Okay, Andrew, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Missed a gear there.
Yeah, that's fine. You've still got about a second to the next car behind. And these two in front have got some decent pace. So if we can stay with them, they'll drag us back. But you kept it out of the wall.
There, we're with him.
Is Gus, car number 3.
Yeah. There's one guy behind, probably in range of the toe, and then it's another 7 seconds behind him.
Oh, that's good. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. Yeah, I went in
Yeah.
there too fast in fourth, and then I couldn't get it into second quick enough. So instead of trying to force it and spinning out, I just went off.
Yeah. Didn't end up in a wall.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, if you feel yourself having a moment like that where you overshoot something, just run off the track rather than try to overcorrect quick. Because if you spin out and go into a wall, it's just the end of the world in this track.
Yeah. Pretty sure the guy in front, well, the BMW in front, in that front group, is solo, so
17.
just want to keep an eye on.
For sure. I've done 4-hour stints. It's not optimal at all.
One car in the pits at the moment that will get past, so that should put us up into P9.
About 4 laps of fuel left. B9.
Yep, P9.
I got 4 laps of fuel.
There's one guy behind you, and then a big old gap.
Car right, clear right.
He was inches from you there as well. Keep an eye on him.
Do you guys want to swap on fuel up and keep each other fresh, or do you want a double stint? What are you feeling?
I can give the next stint a go if you want, unless Chris wants to jump in.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah, if you want to go next, that's good. I think Chris said he wanted to go later.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless you're feeling in the zone with it and you can do another stint.
Oh, I could easily keep going.
If you want it, if you feel in a good place, then yeah, keep going.
What we usually do is fuel, and then the second fuel up, we swap drivers.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, good call. This guy's a little bit erratic. He's I don't know, but he's pushing hard.
Yeah,
really hard.
He'd fall off, and then he'd be right on my ass. Then he'd fall off, he'd be right on my ass.
Yeah. But you're dragged into this next battle. So the guy at the front of this next train has got, I'd say, a fair amount of damage. And then in front of that is about 8 seconds.
The next car is Alcina.
So there's 4 in front of you, battling out.
He's probably trying to nurse it to the pit stop.
I don't know. He's 10 seconds off the pace.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's very slow.
Incident in Exmuller. It looks like it's Gus, the captain.
Fucking
Yeah, that's the
Christ.
so. Yeah, we'll save. That's the solo guy gone.
Ah, good spot. See, you're getting good at reading this stuff already, man.
But this guy's definitely got the pace in front to drag you back into the 2 further up.
Exactly. Oh, shit!
Or
Holy shit,
Or not.
boys!
P7. In front of the Porsche in front of you is 13.5 seconds. Big gap. And then the guy behind 4.5 seconds, but that's the BMW that is damaged.
Those guys are probably meatballed hard, dude.
Go and have a little look at what actually happened there.
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? That's one of the good passing spots, too.
The Porsche was trying to overtake the BMW and did not. Basically, just cut the BMW kind of cut him off. It was a very silly accident.
Tis a silly place.
Yeah. But even if you lose this guy in front, you're still pulling away from behind you, so it's looking good.
Yeah, if I can do a double stint and put you and Chris in a good spot to just finish it out, we should have a good run
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you definitely stay for the next stint, for the next bit. You're in the groove.
The gap to Alcina ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
I'd say outside of the top three, we're probably up there with the quicker cars.
Now,
Top three have kind of run away with it.
I'm wondering if we pit early and get it over with. Like if I pit now or the next lap and we stagger it, because if there's no one really behind me, if I can get in and out with just fuel without losing a position.
It's only 6 seconds behind you.
Okay, so I'll try to widen that, and then next lap or the lap after, if we can come in a couple laps early, then we'll stagger our pit.
Yeah. Well, you're pulling away from the guy behind. So it's 6.5 to P9 and P10. And then that would be 15 seconds to P10.
So do you have a button set to cycle your black boxes?
I've got an overlay that's telling me all this.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying you need to set a button to cycle your black boxes because you can help the driver by getting his fuel and tires set up.
The gap to
Oh yeah, no, I can.
it's now 2.9.
I've got buttons for that.
Okay.
How much we add? So how much?
Fuel left.
Well, yeah. Let me know what you're wanting to add in.
Full tank and tires.
Full tank and change tires as well.
No, you know what? I'm gonna force it for one more stint. Just fuel.
Just fuel. Right, that's changed.
Thank you, sir. So if I can get a good enough gap this lap, I'll come in for fuel next lap, like after this lap.
Yeah. So it's 4.5 behind you, and then 10.5 behind that. Because the BMW that was behind slowing up people has come in now. The one with the damage.
All those
Okay,
cars
P3.
back
P3's crashed somewhere.
there. What?
Yeah. They've just. It looks like they've gone back to the pits. I don't know if he. Let me have a look and see if he collided with the guy behind.
And when you tow on this track, your tow is so long.
Okay, the guy P3 just went out on his own. Nothing.
Oh, that's rough, man. You don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, so P6 now. Yeah, the guy in front is very quick, but you're on a similar sort of pace to P4, I'd say.
Usually it's my consistency that does me well.
Mm. Yeah, I think the rain it's gone from 28% at the start to now 13%.
If we can have no rain, that would be awesome.
The closer we get to it, the more it's kept going down.
How much fuel do I have on the current tank?
5.1.
You've got 11.2 left. It's saying 3.3 laps left.
Got you.
There's I'd say a decent amount of cars behind have pitted so far, so it might be worth staying out a bit. You got 5 seconds to 5 seconds to the car behind, 11 and a half behind that, and then there's not really another bigger gap for a few positions. I don't know what pit loss time is here.
Well, that's a good point, because generally we plan our pit strategy from being behind, and when you're behind, you want to pit as early as possible. But I don't know if I'd say we're behind right now.
No. I'd say it's, looking at numbers I've got here, 25 to 30 seconds.
That's about right, yeah.
I think it might be more 25 seconds if we're just filling without tyres. So if you hit...
Let's maybe wait for the guys behind to pit.
Yeah, if you pit now, you might get into a bit of a gap between P11 and P12, but I'd say for now it's worth staying out. We're getting to the point where apparently it's saying there's a chance of rain, but that rain is down at 13% now.
Hopefully it just stays there or drops even lower.
Well, my radar's got nothing. Yeah, you can get it next if you want, Chris. Yeah, no rain. No rain at all.
The leader is pitting now. gap to Pena behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, Chris, if you want to go next, that's cool. But do you want me to double stint still, or do you want me to come in and when I fuel up this first one, you take over? Yeah, he has to type during certain hours when there's other people in the house. So if you can watch him type, and that helps.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's not 25 seconds in the pits. I'm pretty sure it's something around 40.
Sixth place, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Yeah, Chris is saying he can jump in next.
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
assuming. So yeah, and they're saying you can go back in to finish if you want.
Sounds good, Chris. So just to confirm, you're going to take over on fuel up, right?
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Thanks. So I'm going to go with your strategy, Henry. Stay out another lap. If I can stay out 2, we'll do that.
I reckon you can do this lap and one more.
Yeah, let's do that.
I reckon we just stay out. Chris, do you want new tyres then?
I would, yeah, because I was going to force it, but I can feel them starting to go.
Yeah, I'll get tyres changed. Yeah, new tyres on.
Okay, I'll try to do 2 good laps here and then bring her home, boys.
The gap behind is now 6 points.
So you've got similar pack. The guy in front has completely disappeared, but P4 you are lapping the same to P4.
Perfect.
And P7 behind you lapping similarly. Behind that is BMW that started P2, lapping a lot quicker, but has been into the pits already.
I'm hoping now the drivers who are around are kind of like, hey, we're doing good, we're settled in, we're almost 45 minutes into this, let's just chill.
Well, looking at, apart from people that have stopped, you're one of the quicker cars in the top 20. You're only 7 seconds off the pace of the leaders.
That's not bad.
And they've been mega quick. They're about 50 seconds in front of everyone, really.
I like the Mustang more. I like the Porsche, but the Mustang is my favorite GT3.
I've not raced the Mustang yet.
Oh, you're gonna love it, man. Especially with Chris and Phil running corporate espionage and getting us some good setups for it. It's fucking awesome car to drive, man.
Yeah, definitely go for another lap after this as well, because you're pulling away from.
The gap to
You're setting good times.
It's now 8.9 seconds.
Thanks. Yeah, if I can stay out one more, and even if I don't, like, continue to widen it, there's a good chance he might pit this lap, because I might have been fuel saving slightly.
Yeah, you've got enough for one more lap after this. 100%.
Yeah,
It's worth it as well.
I'll definitely run it dry. He might pit behind us this lap. I don't know what it is, but my style, I usually end up being like a lap or two more fuel than most people.
Honestly, I think out of all the cars that haven't stopped yet, you might be one of the quickest on track at the moment. You're keeping on pace with the front cars.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Sketchy. Courier, car number 1, D license, and their rating is 1.0.
Told me the next car to me is Sketchy, wherever the hell he is.
Yeah, 13 seconds up the road. It's a new driver. He's 100% not got the pace of the person that was in first, because the person that was in first was keeping up with the leaders. This guy has definitely not got the same pace. And you're catching him. You're undamaged.
Man, even if we get like top 15 and keep our incident points low, we're gonna do well here, but a top 6 would be insane. If we set our goal like top 10 or higher, we could probably realistically do that, and we're gonna get really good games.
There's an incident in
Top 10 is easily achievable here.
Kenya.
Oh, for sure. Even if you guys just gotta lower your pace, don't push, we just stay safe, don't wreck the car, we're gonna be fine.
Closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.6.
Yeah, there's been an accident in one of the teams behind us, so we're looking a lot better.
Okay, so this lap, this next lap, my last lap, and then I'm coming in
Yeah.
for Chris.
Yeah.
Copy that.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeah, you're setting good times. I think that's 6 seconds off the lead, off the leader. Guy, the BMW behind you might catch by the end of the lap. He is very quick, but he has been in the pits.
If he gets close, I'll let him go since I'm pitting this lap anyways.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it's 40 seconds, we come back out in P14. Is that right? Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to be pitting this, like, this lap, the one I stayed out on. I think a lot of people might be pitting this lap.
I mean, if someone's done mega fuel saving, they might get one more lap, but
yeah,
I don't. Yeah, I don't think. I think most people are coming in. And I'm looking at it. There's out of the cars in front. There's quite a few that qualified behind us. So take it that what you will.
Might be running different driver.
Yeah, that's my thinking. The BMW behind won't catch up by the end of this. I don't know where, but he's obviously gone off and lost lower time because he's about 10 seconds back.
I find people might be faster than me, but I'm insanely consistent.
Yeah. Oh no, the BMW behind just got stuck behind a. There's a bit of traffic, so he got stuck behind it.
That always helps.
I don't think he did actually. I think he might have just gone off. I think it was on the wrong lap.
Yeah, wait, I don't remember passing traffic.
Yeah, no, I don't think he has. I think he's obviously made a mistake somewhere. Oh yeah, no, he span. He span in the GP section.
Ooh.
Um, 6.5 seconds up the road, there is one car of traffic. So one car to lap. But he's not horrendously slow, so you might not catch him before you pit.
I'd prefer that.
Well, at the moment, you're on pace with P3 and P4, who haven't pitted. They're about 15 seconds in front of you.
10 seconds. Alright, Andrew, pit this lap, in this lap.
I'm coming, Jim, I'm coming, boy.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
I'm on a blistering lap right now, too. Running at 8:17, almost 8:16 right now.
Yeah. And I mean the leader's doing an 8:12.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, leader's in.
And I definitely can't run another lap.
You've got an estimated 1 lap left. I'd say you'd
I
be
can't do it.
yeah. Yeah, no, it's gone down to 0.9. Yeah, no chance.
I'm bringing her in, Chris. You ready? White boy summer, baby. Good first stint. Let's go. Remember, you guys don't force your pace. Just race your race. Not everyone's got to be the same pace. You guys just got to feel your role, and we're going to do great here.
Everyone's... Both P1 and P2 have come in. Would not be surprised if that's followed by 3 and 4. Yeah, everyone's pitting so far.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Woo! Let's go.
Box in 5.
Great first stint.
Thank you, sir. Good call on
3,
staying out.
2.
Yeah, we might lose a few positions to people who have already come in, but it's looking good.
All right, Chris, buddy, get out there and have some fun, my man.
Left rear 88. 2 liters remaining.
I'm just going to go have a well-earned smoke. I will be right back.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Henry, if you can do what you were doing for me for Chris, that's how we always work.
Yeah.
We always kind of spot for each other. It helps a ton. Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, I'll be right back.
All clear. Push now. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Nice. Back out P10.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is car number 41. C license, and their rating is 1.2.
And so 5 seconds to the next car, 10 seconds to the car behind. Car in front is a solo driver. He did pit a fair decent amount of time ago.
gap to car number 41. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5. P11. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.4. He's quicker than you into zone 5. The gap to Thomas behind is now 5.8.
Right, the two cars coming up to you, Chris, both pretty quick. Probably just let them through.
you're blocking, eh? You do again, you put out to the right. Okay? You do again, you put out to the right.
Porsche coming up behind on your right.
Right side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. The gap to Steven ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. The car in front of
Yeah,
us
nice
is now
first lap.
Steven, car number 5. C license.
Jumped the car in the pits, so we are P10. And the gap behind is 1.5.
Incident in Hatzenbach. We think it might be John. Yellow flag. P11. He's closing the gap. It's now
Porsche behind, just
2.2.
let him past, I'd say. Nice done. Further 5 seconds to the car behind.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Thomas, car number 19, and their rating is 1.7.
BMW behind within a tenth. I'd probably say let them pass too.
Enjoy the report, man.
Car number 31 is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.35.
He's on your left.
Side. Clear left.
Yeah, nicely done. There's another BMW behind. This is probably the last of the really quick cars.
The car in front is car number 31 and their rating is 1.4. Car left, clear left. Incident in Garden 1. We think it might be Iris.
Yeah, don't fight this BMW when it comes past. And then once he's gone, we're a lot quicker than what's behind us. Or we're at a similar sort of pace.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, nicely done. Right, you got 23 seconds to the car behind. And P11 is in the pits, so we should...
Now 4.2 seconds.
Yeah, P12 at the moment.
The next car is Jacob.
And plus 20 seconds
Is 2.1.
to P13.
gap to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. The gap in front is now 7.2.
Pulling away from P13.
Car in front of us is Thomas.
Plus
19. And they're
22
1.7.
to the car behind. 7 seconds behind the car up the road.
The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9. Courier, car number 1, is now in the lead. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Jacob, car number 55, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The car ahead is Thomas, car number 19, and their rating is 1.7.
It's plus 22 to the car behind still. And it's 11 seconds to P11.
Iris behind is pitting.
Uh, Yeah, a couple cars behind you pitted at plus 35 now to the car behind.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Alright Andrew, the next car is 2 laps behind. gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The leader, Courier, is pitting. Dima, car number 44, is now leading. The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Thanks, man.
There's a car behind attempting to unlap himself.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Looks like they've got some decent pace.
The gap to Thomas ahead is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, good lap. Plus 32 to the car behind. You're 19 off the car in front. Still sitting P12.
One lap behind. There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like Jacob. Yellow flag. Alright Andrew, the next car is Jacob, car number 55, and their rating is 2.1.
Thanks, Bruno.
The gap to Jacob in front is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like it's Pena.
Accident behind, you're now looking at plus 50 to the car behind and 10 behind P11. The gap to Jacob in front is now 11 seconds. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind.
gap in front is now 14 seconds. Jacob, ahead is pitting.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back. I just went and checked on the nursery while I had my smoke. Hell yeah, 12.
Okay,
Let's
Andrew,
go,
the
boys.
next car is car number 41, C license, and their rating
Yeah, we're looking
is
good.
1.2.
Up to P10 now.
Killing it, Chris. Keep
Some
it up,
people.
dude.
He's got this lap and next one, and then we're gonna have to. It'll be pits.
You ready to go for your first time?
Yeah.
No stress, dude. Just go out there and have fun. We might be doing good position-wise, but that doesn't change our approach to how we look at this. It's all about you getting track time. And I guarantee you, you go out there, you do your comfortable pace, probably going to do 12th or better.
Yeah. Looking good.
Yeah, really good race so far, guys. All right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, grab a snack. I'll be right back.
The gap to car number 41 ahead is now 17 seconds.
Excuse me, sorry everyone. Alright, I'm here for the long term now. I'm just going to mute my mic while I snack so you guys don't have to listen to me munch.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, that's 5 minutes, and then I'll come back for my stint.
The gap to car number 41 ahead is now 17 seconds.
I was not expecting you to break that early, dude.
The leader, Dima, is pitting.
All right, I'm back. Leader just pitted, Chris. You're doing really good here, dude. You got 2.2 laps of fuel.
Alcina, car number 18, is leading the race. There's an incident in Eschbach. We think it might be Jennings.
What a race by Chris. He's having a stellar looking stint. 2 laps left. All of our drivers have just really been showing what they're capable of ever since Bathurst. We've actually had the chance to show our skill in dry racing conditions. You're reading 2 laps of fuel. I don't know if you're coming in this lap or next lap for Henry.
The car ahead's pitting.
Good call. Stay out. You got 1.9 laps. P10, baby.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Thomas, car number 19, and their rating is 1.7.
Pass right.
All right, we're back from long haul now, everyone. You got this. You're running real good laps here, bud. You ready, Henry? If Henry isn't here in time, I guess I'll have to take over. Look at that Porsche eating up all that track. Livery looking spick and span. Let's see what type of grouping we got around us here. Chris is driving like an animal right now. Looking real good. Lots of cars in the grid. Holy shit.
Thanks, Craig.
"26 cars are technically out of the race. Over half the grid is wrecked out of the race. It's just crazy. If you're not back in time, Henry, then I'll just jump in until you get back, and then you might have to finish.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, there he is. He's bringing her in this lap. P10.
Full tank of fuel and new tyres.
Correct. And I'm here now, so I can spot for you while you're driving.
Yep.
Henry's here. Box this stint. Good drive, bro. Yeah, he's here. Box this lap. So, we came out of the pits in P10. Chris is bringing us home in P10. Perfect.
P9.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the lap times, Henry, they've gotten quite a bit slower. So you just go out, do your thing. We're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Man, Chris has been on ever since Bathurst, just driving like an animal. One little hiccup in Spa, but regardless of that, drove like an animal in Spa, drove like an animal in Watkins Glen, and again here, the Nürburgring 4-hour endurance event, showing what he's made of. Not only is he a huge benefit to the team in regards to helping schedule things and just an overall good guy, but the guy's talented. Let's go. Good stint, Chris. Good stint, buddy. All right, Chris is bringing her down the final straight, ready to come in the pits in exchange for our third driver swap, our new member, LRG Henry.
Thomas in front is pitting.
Good fucking stint, dude. Good stint. Don't forget the pit. All right, Henry, you're up, bud. Have fun out there and just do your thing. We got you.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
What a fucking stint,
Box in
Chris.
5,
You have been on fire since Bathurst, man.
3, 2, 1. Box now. Two liters left.
All right, everyone, let's give Chris a round of applause. Good stint, dude. Good fucking stint. You brought us in P9. Like, that was such a good run. Like I said, you've been on since Bathurst. You've, like, totally performed every race. Spa, tiny hiccup. But even regardless of that, you drove like an animal in
Dennis
Spa.
behind,
Animal in
pitting.
Watkins Glen. Drove great here. You've been on since Bathurst.
Yeah.
The setup you found really helped. This thing feels really good on the road right now.
Yeah. So much fun in it then.
Don't cross the line.
Yeah, that was the only mistake with where I fucking thought it was going to be more wet, and then it just dried really quick. I always make that mistake of forgetting that you can run dries when it's just a tiny bit wet. So the guy behind you, Henry, is not for position.
Yeah.
He's in 33rd, so you can work him through, do whatever you want.
Be right back.
Sounds good, man. You earned a fucking brewski. Looking real good, Henry. Just keep it up, dude. You're doing great. If you want to lift and let this guy pass you before Foxhole, I would probably do it.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't want a guy like that following you down Foxhole.
Yeah.
Man, we've done good on our incidents. We only got 5.
All of them have just been off tracks.
Yeah, that's insane.
The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
Everyone tuning in, if you guys haven't done so already, let's get some likes, let's get some reposts. What a performance by Chris. Our newest driver, Henry, in the car. Let's get some likes and reposts for Henry. There are 25 cars, 1 or more laps down. Lots of people already basically out of the race, just poor decision making. This guy ahead of you isn't terrible with his pace. You're doing a good job to stay in his draft here.
Yeah, he's not slow. I recognise the name, they had an accident early on.
Yeah, it must have been something because he's got pace. Let's go, everyone. Let's get likes. Let's get some reposts. Let's get some let's go Henrys. Our newest driver coming out, showing up. And all we can ask is that. 4 hours is a lot of time to commit to something like a video game, even if it's just once every week. It's a lot of time, and we really appreciate our drivers who do it. We're building an awesome, awesome foundation of members for a sim racing team. Couldn't be happier with the guys we have. Every time we come out, we do a little bit better. David Allen Thomas, thanks for tuning in. Lagos Mike, thanks for tuning in. Theo Sophie, Magdalena Nakowska is back. Jones, thanks for tuning in. The Wanderer, Trader Mike, Pi Square Coup, Blue Jay 77, 101001, bunch of numbers, thank you. Big Thinker, Trudy Giel, STG VNS, and Stasnik. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Hope you're enjoying the race. If you're just tuning in, we are doing the Nürburgring 4-hour endurance race. We are currently at 1 hour 52 remaining. We are on our 3rd driver swap, and our newest driver and newest member, well, not newest member of LRG, but our newest driver to get in and do an event, LRG Henry. Fairly new at Iracing, just recently got his C license before the event. Coming out styling, looking great. Solid first lap, Henry. Really good to build off.
Thank you.
Christian, ahead is pitting.
Ooh, the guy ahead is pitting. Either he had an accident or we've staggered our pit, so we're like ahead of the game.
I do think our pit stops have been a bit different to everyone else.
Oh, definitely. I think the same. Excuse me. Looking nice and sunny on the Nürburgring now. I don't think we've got any concern of rain at this point. We are clear, clear, and clear. th and 12th, 13th just did like 4+ minute laps, so they're slow right now. Your out of the pit lap was 3:17.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, we're 3 hours 17 in the race, so we're ahead in the race. They're like behind, almost a lap behind. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. They're not quite a full lap behind us, but almost. Our pitting must have done that. Must have been some way our pit really helped stagger and put us in a good position here. Let's get some support for Henry, guys. Likes, reposts really help. Comments, we love to show our drivers all the support they deserve. We're doing this one for Randall, and we're doing this one for Phil. So you know we had to come out and perform for those two legends. LRG legends. Ants, what's up? Big Thinker, Karim Tun, Stasnik, and the Number Dude still hanging around. Thank you guys a lot. If you haven't already reposted or liked, please do. Seems like most people have settled down. You got a really good berth around you, both behind and in front. Haven't heard many accidents or incidents. The worst is over until the end of the race, where everyone starts losing focus. Henry's just driving great here. It's awesome to recruit good people. Focus on the people factor, the human factor. Make sure you got people who are going to stick around long term, and then watch them develop. It's awesome. Like seeing Chris really start peaking now, seeing Phil for Sebring, and then Watkins really start coming into his own. Randall got into Mustang and just killed it. It's like you get to see these people really start to display their skill that they're capable of. And we also got a really awesome audience to give them some exposure to, so it's awesome. It's really fun. And it's been a great time building this team with Chris. I don't think either of us thought we'd make it to this point and be doing fairly well every event, improving and improving. Getting a really good group of guys that we've built. And we just did it the way we said we were going to do it, working together and putting our vision into practice. Good catch, good catch.
Oof.
Let the butthole declinch. You will notice a bit of lost grip on the tires when that shit happens on a hot track like this.
Christian is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds. They're faster than us into or act.
10th is still pretty far off you, but he is catching up. Just don't feel pressure to let him go if he gets to you. It's better to finish the race and bring the car home in one piece, because then we still got an hour 44 left. There's a lot of time.
Yeah.
The fucking truth. How's it going? D-Dog, Anth, Big Thinker, Trinile. Thank you all for tuning in and joining us. Let's show our driver, Henry, all the support we can, you guys. I think this will still be a pretty good lap, though, honestly.
22. I've got like an 18, 17 or 18 in me.
You just do what you feel safe doing, because that's always going to be the best choice.
Yeah.
Just going to go to the bathroom quick, and I'll be right back, bud.
Yeah, all good.
Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Paris, be silent, please. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't text me.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
11 teams have pulled out.
All right, everyone, I'm back. We just cracked 3,000 viewers live. Let's go, guys. If you're just joining us now, we have an hour 40 left in the 4-hour Nürburgring endurance event. A grid of 59 GT3s. We are driving our team Porsche car, representing the Mind Lab Pro livery.
Incident in Arenberg. It looks like Christian.
Stasnik, Sam, Karam Toon, Trenial, Big Thinker,
Okay, Andrew, the next car
Jungle's
is 3
Massive,
laps behind.
Rexa, Scott and Tara, QULT45, Stop Communism Now, Anth, David Anthony Miller, The Fucking Truth, and Magdalena Nakowska. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. I wonder where that Christian guy was who just wrecked. I'm gonna look and see if I can find his name.
The gap to 10th position.
Catching
Behind
up to this
increasing.
locked
It's
car.
now 18 seconds.
Yep.
P9, you guys,
There's an
looking
incident
great.
in via siphon. It looks like it's Christian.
That guy's behind us in the grid, but I'm not sure where he is on the track. I'm gonna swap off you for a minute, Henry, and look for accidents on the track.
Yep.
Let's see if we can help Spot. Make the rest of his stint a little easier. Looks like that Porsche behind this one here, that red and yellow one, is smashed up. It's missing the front of his car and he's still flickering lights at the guy. Like, what an idiot. It's such childish behavior. It's just like, fucking grow up, man.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Ice Cover. It looks like Jennings.
That's weird how our camera didn't switch to it, even though we're supposed to be on incidents right now. It's been mostly clean so far, ever since that first few laps. Because I think most people have settled in at this point.
Jetzt schon 2 Sekunden langsam, aber feit wie ein großer.
Aha, aha.
The car ahead is Jennings, car number 30.
Second place is that yellow Ferrari that passed us early on.
I'm catching the guy in front, I know that.
Yeah, it's come down to about 10 seconds.
10th is battling this white car behind him, and it's getting sketchy.
Yeah, he's falling
Yeah,
away as well.
I pulled out a lot more than I was this time last lap.
Yeah, but it's not even battling with him, it's a lapped car that's with him, near him.
Oh, it is! Oh my god!
Yeah, luckily I got past that lap car pretty easily. He was very gracious and let me past.
Yeah, you made it nice and clean,
Right.
and the guy made it happen for you.
This should be that's a much better lap, that one.
17th just meatballed. Ooh, 821.
Looks like P10's having some problems with a lapped car because they've virtually got the same time difference.
He almost wiped him out there. That was like really
Mercedes
close.
Arena. Looks like it's Montero. Christian behind is pitching
Oh, they're
now.
both going pits, I think.
Yeah, car behind's in the pits, it looks like.
That's,
Yeah, it's just
that's
turned
great.
grey.
Looks like first place is having the same issue. This guy's putting a lot of heat on him. But he's not even on the same lap, I don't think. First place is running 8:08.4. Twelfth and 11th are running quite a bit slower than you. I didn't see what 10th lap was. Henry coming out to perform, having a great first race for the team. No matter what happens from here on out, he should be super proud of his performance, 100%. Dwayne Ratcliffe, thanks for tuning in. Stratman Picks, thanks for joining us. A longtime viewer is back. Just gave you a follow, buddy. If you guys haven't done so already, please hit that like, hit that repost. Show our drivers all the support they deserve. And if you haven't already checked out our sponsor,
Yeah, it's
MindLab
right
Pro,
up against the lapped car as well.
make sure you check them out. All natural nootropic. We don't race without them. And you guys can literally see, since we got sponsored by them, my first order arrived and I started using them, you guys can literally see a giant increase in how well we've been doing as a team. Take a look.
We both missed our breaking points.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 2 laps behind.
If you guys are on X, the link to our sponsor, MindLab Pro, is in chat. 4 laps left. You're doing great, Henry.
Thank you.
Seventh is running at 8:19.2, so you're not far off his pace at all.
Okay, that's good.
Someone just went into the wall hard. The guy that was in front of 7th. Oh, I can't see his number. He's
Number
in,
7.
The leader's pitting now.
he's in the middle of the high-speed corner.
Yeah, he's dropping pretty quick.
Is he still on the track?
He's trying to drive it. It's a yellow car. It looked like a Porsche. He's going to have massive damage. He went in the wall hard. 20th looks like he's got a meatball as
Car,
well.
car number 1 is leading the race.
Street Sim Limited has got a meatball.
Drivers are cracking.
That's good.
That's very good. So just for anyone who's new to this, what we're
More
doing,
bump into the wall. Nothing major.
what we're doing right now is we have it on focused on crashes, so we can watch for incidents up ahead. You only got
Bex in the carrots.
you only got 4 laps left, so if it's a small repair, we'll just take it when it comes in.
Yeah, it was just a small bump. I took too much speed through the carousel.
We've got a fast repair anyway.
Oh baby. Yeah, so it's not even a thing. Just as long as we finish these 4 laps clean, don't even matter.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's actually that bad anyway.
Might as well use that fast repair up.
But we might need it for something more serious.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Jennings.
Oh, Schwarbenschwanz. That car is meat build. Very close. Drive it like shit. Definitely gonna have long repair.
All right, Andrew, you're reeling. 8th place. In. The gap is 11 seconds.
The car looks undamaged. We'll go off your lap times. If the lap times aren't bad at all, then I'll just go with it and we'll save the fast repair.
I'm 2 tenths up on my last lap, and that's with probably nearly a second lost at the carousel.
Very good point. So,
So
yeah,
I don't think there's damage, and if there is, it's barely anything.
Yeah, so let's make sure we save that fast repair then. Good lap.
Okay, I've turned it off.
The gap to
Should be at
eighth
20
place
something.
ahead is now 10
Ooh.
seconds.
Yep.
Could have been a 19
Nice.
without that mistake.
Mm.
You're doing really good pace here, man. Keep it up. 3 laps left. Look at Henry go, man. Doing great for his first event on Team LRG. Should be incredibly proud of his performance. It is not easy to get up and do these, especially when you know you're being streamed to like multiple thousands of people.
When are the other guys running theirs?
I don't know. We're ahead of a lot of people that qualified faster than us. And that's just teamwork, working good as a squad, making it happen. Where's 8th place? There he is. 8th place, his last lap was an 8:31.
Yeah, he's very slow.
Is that a pit stop lap?
No, he's just not very quick.
Yeah, I don't think that was a pit lap.
About
It's come
10
down another
seconds off it.
Yeah, it's come down another 10.
And when I came out of the pits, that was about 35 seconds.
Yeah. No, he's slow. He's either damaged or a different driver.
No, it's the same driver.
Just gonna go empty my bladder before I have to sit down for another long stint in 3 laps here.
It's BMW. Don't look damaged. You might have just had a spin or something.
Might just be not on it. Maybe they didn't change tyres one pit stop.
It looks to
Well,
be
if
doing
he can-
okay. Unless they've just stopped and swapped drivers in real life.
I mean, it could be traffic as well.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 3.8 off the pace. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Callanhard. We think it might be Garceau. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Spiegelkurve. It looks like Garceau.
That's that yellow Porsche. Whatever it was. That crashed last lap.
Yeah. PH just lost another couple of seconds as well.
Yeah, I can get to him by the end of the stint, I reckon.
There's no one else in front of him.
I've got 2 lap cars between me and him. But I could probably hit an 18 or a 19 here. Clustering it together right.
Yeah, I'll take fresh tires when you pit, but there might be 20 minutes or so left after my stint.
We'll see how you're feeling. Because you were mighty quick in that first stint.
Yeah, I'll run the next one, and if there's like 20 or so minutes left, unless I'm tired, I'll finish it off.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
By the time you get to the end of this lap, you'll have 2 laps of fuel left, so it's going to bring it to close to an hour remaining.
The gap to Jennings ahead is now 7.9. Incident in carousel. It looks like it's Jennings.
Wonder where that Jennings guy is, if he's up ahead.
Oh,
Oh, that was yeah, we're in 8th.
I didn't have my relative on, I didn't see it coming.
You do the carousel very good when you hit it right. That's one section I know I need a lot of work with, is the carousels.
If you're going to have to pit again on your last stint, then maybe take a bit less fuel to start off with.
Well, I think I will, won't I? Like, if I'm doing the math right, I'm almost sure we're going to have a little more than just 45 minutes left.
No, you've got nearly an hour worth in a tank.
I'll just go full tank. Henry driving like an absolute champ.
The gap to Jennings behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
Ooh, good job widening that gap, man.
I'm just sort of pacing myself against the. There was a BMW that unlapped himself just as I started.
P7's in pit.
I'm catching him now, and he was quick.
P7's in pit. You might pass him here.
Ooh. You still got 2 laps.
Yeah.
He must be just doing his fuel stop.
That should be an unseen.
Oh, what a lap.
P8.
Yeah, up in 7th as well.
Great drive, man. Great drive so far. 2 laps to go. Bring her home safe, and this will be a great first performance for you, man. I knocked on wood. I hit my head.
How long does the pit stop take?
That's a good question. Henry and I were trying to figure that out.
I think like 40 seconds, maybe a bit more, maybe more like 50.
P7's 40 odd seconds down now and it's still going, so it must be getting some
Yeah,
repair.
they must have damage, surely.
It's not on a meatball, but it might have had optionals.
Mm.
It must have been bad enough they took it.
He seemed to be holding his time though.
That is true. He was pretty quick. He stayed ahead of us until he pitted.
Well, that car that was P7, they're the guys that were on pole.
Really?
So they're not slow. Yeah.
And you were catching.
I did think. I know they had an accident at the start, hence why they're out of position.
The guy ahead of you is in 42nd place.
Okay.
If you don't get out of your way, maybe flash at him. He seems okay pace, but I don't know. I can't really tell.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
He just lifted right in front of me.
That was so stupid, man. This guy has no idea how to do multi-class. Or sorry, not multi-class even. Like, you're not even a faster class of cars.
Yeah, I've been doing some multicast practice actually. So I've been doing the LMP2 GT4 one. The Falcon tyre one.
Yeah, good thing.
That's been.
It's good you're paying attention and you're on right now because you've got out of his way where you could have just ran right into the guy.
Yeah. The guy behind me is pretty quick, so P9 now.
Oh!
I don't think it's anything major.
Might need to use a fast repair for that.
Yeah, sorry about
It's,
Does it feel
it's not
any
a problem.
different?
that. It doesn't feel different.
Might be okay then.
Nothing came off the body
Yeah.
either.
I got wheel damage, guys.
Yeah, I don't feel any slower.
So you're gonna pass me.
The Audi
think
would
the
have
most annoying-
exploded.
Yeah, the most annoying thing about all of this is that I've got to re-lap this guy. That's what could be more dangerous.
Good luck.
Right?
Yeah, no, it's not. There's no damage.
Nothing came up and said, like, you've got this or you've got that.
I was paying attention to the guy in front. That might be damage.
Yeah, just give me the fast repair. I'll take it. I'll come in tweaking on mine lab and bring us on home.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, dude, don't apologize. You've been driving great. Like I said, like, the first event, it doesn't matter what happens. It's about you getting the experience. You should be very proud of how you've driven today, seriously.
Thank you.
It happens, don't worry about it.
I was paying too much attention to him because
Now 18.
I knew lapping him was going to be
He's faster than you in 2. Plan to cut in 2.
You should have
An
seen some of
interesting
the
one.
bonehead moves Chris and I have done, so don't worry.
I don't think there's damage though. I mean, may as well repair it, but it doesn't feel horrendous.
I might notice it if I go to push really hard, and that's what I'm worried about. If I go really hard and then it just lets loose on me.
I think the tyres will be giving in about now.
Yeah, you might want to bring her in this lap.
Yeah, I can if you want.
Yeah, let's get the tires and the fast repair on it. It's
Yeah, I'll
probably
bring it in.
slightly out of alignment because you're not driving it.
It feels. No, it feels ever so slightly out of alignment, but not like horrendous.
It's only letting
But you
loose when
notice
you
it.
push.
Yeah, we'll bring it in.
You only had 1 lap to go. Don't even worry, man. You've done great. You have a lot
I'm
more
happy.
positives to take away from today, 100%. And the way you minimize these mistakes is you just do it again and again and get in as many events as you can, and slowly you get more and more good at minimizing these things.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same as it was because I didn't get airtime over that bit there.
That's a good observation. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it's
looks
there's.
sketchy.
Yeah. I'll bring it in.
So with 1:10 left, I'm not sure what a full tank gives us. I'd probably reduce your braking zone, or lengthen your braking zone when you come into the final, like, chicane or turn here.
Yeah.
Man, other than those few slip-ups, you had one hell of a performance for your first race in an endurance event, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, good drive, man.
Now we know we got another good member to start putting in more events.
Bye, Colby.
Make sure you get your pit limiter. Oh yeah, this is like D
Incident
or
in
C.
Speed
I think it's
Schmitz
automatic.
curve. Looks like it's Thomas. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Yeah, it's automatic.
5,
Great stint, Henry.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good job, man. Good fucking job.
I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
Great drive, man. All right, let's bring us on home.
Oh, the guy behind us came in as well.
Ooh, that's good.
So
Here we go.
he's on the same strategy as us. He'll have to stop again.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Right, you're 11 seconds behind P7.
Bro, you brought us in 8th and we didn't even lose a spot. You should be seriously happy.
Thank you. Yes, it's 12 seconds in front, 12 seconds behind. You're bang smack in the middle.
The next car is Dennis, car number 34, and they're rated.
The guy behind is pretty quick, but he is one of the solo guys.
So we could be making some mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually dropping away now.
Yeah, and then behind him it's 39 seconds. So,
In a good spot right now.
yeah, and after the guy that's 12 seconds in front of you, it's nearly 2 minutes the gap in front.
Yeah, we probably won't see that unless he crashes.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Dennis.
Make sure you guys give some likes and reposts. Let's give some support to Henry. What a great stint for his first endurance drive, guys.
Yellow flag.
Oh, car coming down fast is 5 seconds away.
P9 is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Landsgarten 2.
So he's one of them fast sons of bitches.
Yeah, the guy behind you is catching, but you're also catching P7. So at this rate, he's going to catch you, and might be worth letting him through, and then he'll bring you into P7, right? Fight.
Yeah, I'm on virgin tires right now. I need a lap.
Yeah.
He might not be on a full tank either.
No, he might be half. I mean, he was pretty quick. Like, he was catching me towards the end of my stint.
Yeah, and that's where you were running really fast times. It was at the end.
Yeah. So he's not a slouch. But, I mean, even if we did let him through, if he's that solo driver, that last hour is going to be hard for him.
Oh, totally. So having just come out of the pits on a fresh full tank, cold tires, doing a little bit of a nursing lap here, letting the car get underneath of us before we really start juicing it. We've utilized our fast repair, so we do not want any damage. We do not want to meatball right now. We took that risk of using the repair so I could push hard for the rest of the race. So we gotta make sure we get the car underneath of us and do it right.
P9 is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.5. There's an incident in Ice Curva. It looks like Garceau. Yellow flag.
Long yellow.
Guy behind you, 3.5.
Yeah, there's no way he's on a full tank. Because I'm not driving that slow. I'm doing a cold tire lap, but I'm not driving totally slow. Want to make sure I get the car fully stable under me before I push really hard since we used that fast repair up. I got to make sure we keep this mint so I can utilize it.
Yeah.
What if you change throttle maps so you don't use as much fuel?
Dennis, ahead is pitting.
Next 2 cars, both in the pits.
You can do that, Chris?
Yeah, it's on in car.
Yeah, you've just up into P6 now. 2 people behind, both pitted. Or 2 people ahead, sorry.
I don't know which
So we
setting
are-
is that. Go on.
Yeah, we're P6. We're over a minute behind P5, and then it's about a second behind you, and then a further 15 behind that. So I'd probably just let
Oh,
this BMW
Right,
go. What happened?
5 crashes, 17 behind. Or did he just pit?
Oh no, the two in front just came into pit.
If he gets up on me here, I'm going to let him go for sure.
If we can avoid having to pit again just for a last little bit of fuel, we might stay in front of them.
The risk, though, is if it completely slows us down or throws us off. Or it slows us down, throws us off, and doesn't work.
The gap to P7 behind is now 0.9.
I'd probably just let this go through. Yeah. That's just under
Yeah,
20
he looks-
seconds.
He looks like he's really going for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just under
holy
20
shit.
seconds. Just under 20 seconds to the car behind.
That's a more comfortable gap.
Yeah. You've both got a lap car coming up in he's about 4 seconds
Okay, Andrew.
up the road.
Fuel window opens on lap 22. It will end on lap 27. The car in front is Gus, car number 3.
This Porsche I've seen before crash, so I think he's not very good.
Yeah, he's the same one that crashed whilst I was driving and then crashed again.
Yeah, the BMW that just passed you is a one-driver car.
Mm-hmm.
Button left, button left.
Are you serious?
Gap to V6 ahead is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now 1.8.
Well, the guy that's in the lead at the moment is in the. The guy that's in P3 at the moment is solo driver.
Pass on the right, pass on the right.
There's an incident in Callanhard. It looks like Mott.
That Porsche is going so slow behind us. Like, he can't even be full throttle. There's no way.
Yeah, it's not doing great.
Okay, Andrew, pit window open. The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
I hate that jump. Scared the shit out of me every time.
We're pulling away from 8th.
Yeah, the car is fully underneath me now.
I don't think we're going to get away with running to the end. We've
No.
got just under 6 laps of fuel,
Yeah, it's gonna be one more stop.
but that's fine.
And that stop, I only want fuel.
The gap to
I only want fuel.
ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Let me work out how much you need.
It auto calculates it on your last one.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, helps to have Chris. He knows all that veteran shit.
Yeah.
P7.
Right. P7. Car behind you is 20 seconds. Car in front, +5.
Where'd we get P7 from?
I'm assuming someone's pitted. That was in front of us.
Must be.
Yeah.
gap to P6 in front is now 5.7 seconds.
Pass right, pass right.
What? Let's go! Kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy!
The gap ahead is now 5.9 seconds. The leader, Courier, is pitting.
Oh, the leader is pitting.
The gap ahead is now 6.2.
Wonder why he did that.
Number 44 is now in the lead.
Maybe trying to get his pit over with right away.
Pass left, pass left. Get his ass, Philip.
The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
Here's what I'm talking about, Philip. That's how you do it.
That's what I said. No one ever listens to me when I say that.
Now get his ass back, Dennis.
Are these real human beings?
I've just been overtaken by a blue flag, so he's going to be getting slowed.
I was wondering who that was.
The gap to Gus in front is now 9.0
His car looks totaled. His front bumper keeps like loading and then unloading, like it's there and it's not there. "43 minutes to go, everyone."
His back end didn't look very good either.
How far until the next actual position behind me?
Just over 20 seconds.
Okay, next lap, I'm coming in for fuel, so it's wham bam quick.
Yeah.
Alright, Andrew, the next
I was
car is
actually going to
2
suggest
laps
doing
behind.
that.
This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
I'll turn tyres off.
Thank you, sir. Great minds think alike, baby.
It's only going to add 6 gallons, so it won't take long at all.
That was my thought process.
The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 10.0.
You can gun it right up to those yellow cones.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew.
There's a few positions between 20-25 seconds behind you.
I think this is perfect time to pit, especially if I can widen the gap a bit.
Do you think that the guy in P9 will need to pit again as well?
Yeah, so even if they pass you now when you pit, you'll go past them again anyway when they pit later.
We're using our brains here, guys. We've just been learning pit strategy the whole first like few seasons, well, season and a half now. And every situation is different, so it's just trial and error, really.
The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
We need to try to get around this guy at some point soon. While we were behind him, we used his draft.
Oh man. His front end's all bashed in.
Car left, clear left.
Looks like he's going to be an arsehole.
People like that fucking cause accidents, man.
Two cars behind have gone to 17 seconds.
Yeah, he slowed me.
It looks like they're fighting with each other as well, so they might end up crashing.
Wouldn't that be juicy?
They've got like 4 seconds between them now, so something's happened there.
Woo.
The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Everything
These
ready
guys
for the
are-
pit stop?
Yeah, these guys might pass you actually when you come in, but you'll get them back when they go in later.
Yeah, that bastard Porsche kind of fucked our plans.
P8 is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's faster than you entering Schwabenschwanz.
Hopefully he slows them down too. Okay, coming in for fuel.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck, my cat just jumped on my lap.
Can't be going through a window.
Watch your speed. Okay, Andrew, we've pulled you to the end.
That's all the excitement I need for this race.
4, 3, 2,
I saw Jesus there.
1. Box now.
Oh, Jesus.
Front left,
It was Jesus. He was going by us in your cat
left,
practice.
95.
One of the cars that was behind, they've also come into the pits.
Oh,
That's good.
Yeah, they're just at the end there.
I think we made the right call there, guys.
Yeah, it did help that one of them also came into the pit too.
yeah, the other one's gone past, but he's got a pit again anyway.
You're what? Only 20 behind. Car in front.
Okay, let's settle into a groove here for the last bit of the race. Bring us home proud.
Only 15 cars on the lead lap.
That's mental.
Yeah, with not being multi-class either.
I think that's worse than Watkins Glen.
Which one?
If there was only 4 or so on Watkins Glen, weren't there?
Yeah, it was fairly clean. The 3 hours Watkins Glen we did last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 4 cars on lead lap at the end of that.
That car behind is in 41st.
Oh, that's right, Chris, because of that giant fucking pile-up on the first corner.
Yeah.
Burley is getting closer. The gap is now 13 seconds. Quicker than you entering Arenberg.
Yeah,
Probably
good call.
seeing it well too.
All right, we're locked in for the last 30, boys. Let's do it. Something else we've done that's really helped recently, Henry, is we start like calling for each other, what's up ahead. We help each other with pit stops. Since we've started doing that, it's helped a lot too.
Yes.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 4 laps behind.
It's going to be fun tomorrow to watch the BMW M2 team.
Mm.
I can't respond right now, chat. I can't look over. I'm sorry, you guys, but I will respond when I'm able. Let's do our best to give a solid performance for this last half-hour stint. Well, more than half an hour, but there's a half hour left at this point. Bring it on home proud for Team LRG. Everyone's driven absolutely amazing today. So proud of Chris and Henry. Everyone's done great. Now it's on us to bring it home clean. Not let their hard work go to waste.
coming to get you!
B9 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.6 seconds. He's faster than you into Arenberg.
I've definitely got better at that since Phil taught me to enter it in from the top.
Two guys closing in, they're like 6 and 7 seconds behind you.
Yeah. One of them will need to pit again, I believe.
Did you notice if they pitted with us?
Yeah, so one of them pitted with us, and the other is still needing to pit again. And then behind that is 20 seconds. Well, it's 20 seconds behind you, but they've kept a pretty stable, like, consistent lap time.
We just gotta drive as consistently as possible and hope we can hold them off.
The gap to P9 behind is now 6.4.
Definitely sunny on the track.
Place.
P2's in pit.
Yeah, it's been in for a while as well.
These two guys behind you might end up taking each other out.
Wouldn't that be juicy? We gotta drive our best and try to keep the pressure up on them so they feel like they've got to push. The better I can do, the more consistent I can drive, the harder it's going to pressure them to feel like they have to push. Almost 20 minutes to go. It's push time now.
Yeah, I think P2's had some sort of internet issue. They're still in the pits. I could not see where they went off.
How long has it been?
Yeah, they've been in it for ages. They're still there.
The leader, Dima, is pitting. Car number 31 is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.4. They're faster than us into Schwabenschwanz. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Might be worth just letting this guy go.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Yellow flag, incident in right side. It looks like it's Hatton. Car left. Clear left.
The next guy is 2 seconds back.
Yeah, the guy that just passed you, he pitted at the same time as you, so he'll stay in front. Unless he crashes.
The guy in P6 is a solo driver.
Okay, Andrew. The next
As
car
well.
is car number 31.
Dude's doing
The
good
gap
for
to
solo.
car number 31 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. That's 20 minutes to go. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
18 minutes. Time to focus.
B9.
Oh, B7 just pitted.
Sector 3 is
He drives in
2.3
the
seconds
pits.
off the pace.
Oh yeah.
And 5, 7 and 10 are all in the pits. 7's back out now, 30 seconds behind. Well, they're up to 7 now, well, it was.
I think that puts us in P7.
The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Martin.
About 3 laps left. 2, 3 laps.
"15 minutes left. Okay, Andrew. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth."
That's the plan, Jim boy.
The gap to car number 31 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6. The gap to car number 31 ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
So you got the rest of this lap and 2 more laps.
Yeah, about 2 laps. We're done, boys.
Yeah, so it's this and 2, and then we're all good.
No celebrate until the fat lady sings.
Yep.
The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Sector 2 is 4.0 off the pace. You've used half your fuel. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like it's Martin.
Where's Schwabenschwanz?
Okay, Andrew, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap to car number 31 in front is now 13 seconds. Incident in Chicane Hohenrhein. We think it might be Martin. We think P6 has binned it in Haukhaken. 7th position.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
7.
Good laps.
Push mode now.
The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. There's an incident in Haukhaken. It looks like Thomas.
Last 2 laps.
gap to car number 31 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Sounds like he's in push mode too.
Alright Andrew, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to car number 31 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
I'll be right back.
The gap to car number 31 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Here we go, bud. Last lap. Let's bring it on home, guys.
One more to go.
Now that we know the race is in the bag, we don't really need to push this lap. We just do our thing.
What's your SR at, Henry?
What is it now? Let me just find out. 1431.
You should get a nice boost from this one.
Oh, it's gonna be juicy.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
We can do it!
All right, boys, smoke them if you got them. Crack the brewskis. Let's go. 7th place.
It's not over yet.
Oh, what
Just
the
sit
shit is
behind
this
this
guy
guy.
doing?
Just sit behind him. Don't try and pass him, man.
Fuck that noise. He's scaring the shit out of me. I'm staying right here.
Yeah, boy.
It's over. Hell yeah, boys.
Nice.
That's 2 top 10s in a row.
Right?
P7, there's the finish. Well done.
Great first drive. Seriously, Henry, good job, bro. Chris, you've
Yeah,
been on
man.
fire the last 3 races, dude. Great team effort, guys. Great team effort. I think we got a really good core here for the Nürburgring 24-hour, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
And when's that?
I'm not sure.
Just a minute.
P7, you guys, out of almost 60 cars. That's something to be proud of for sure.
Yeah, we got P6 last week as well, didn't we?
Yeah, like we're turning a new leaf, dude.
Alright, so where is it?
Fancy blaming the cat, Don.
Number 24 is June.
Thank you, William
6th.
James.
Okay.
Ben, mid to top tier in terms of gear recommendations. I can definitely answer that now that the race is over. Are you asking about sim racing equipment? If so, I'd recommend Next Level Racing for monitor stands and cockpits. 100% Next Level Racing. They got great range of product from mid to top tier, just like you said. For wheels, Logitech, Moza, I'd probably recommend those two.
Yeah, solid drive by everybody, well done.
Fucking great job, guys. You literally axed your laps by about 10 seconds from last night till today, Chris.
Yeah, I was looking at like what I was saying about me going down into second, and I kept it in third, and that seemed to gain me quite a bit of time straight away.
I knew that was it. Like you said, the gearing is the best place to start. Well, Henry, you should be freaking proud, dude. You killed it.
It is. Appreciate it.
I hope you're going to be ready for more series, because now we know we got a good driver in you. We're going to start putting you to work more.
Yeah, I'm down.
And the question that matters most, how did you feel racing with over 3,000 people watching you?
Very cool.
It's good, because trust me, once you get used to it, you won't feel pressure from behind in the race because you're used to like a huge audience watching you. once you get over that, there's like no pressure in a race. But yeah, you did amazing, man. Thanks for coming out. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
It's awesome to have another good UK driver because now Chris can help it helps Chris schedule like longer events, having people in various time zones, like primarily UK, North America. All right, everyone. Well, that's it for the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. What a good performance by LRG. Let's go, boys. P7.